Okay, I had to go in and fix a few things because for one reason or another, despite me updating it to say I'm not doing art, it said I'm doing art. No, I'm playing Genshin. It's either I wait until I get back to college to actually play through the final act, or I play it now and hopefully get through all that. But more importantly, I also kind of do want to get polls. I've been trying to figure out what's been causing my audio to sound buzzy. I don't know if it's because of just my voice being the way it is right now, because I'm still dealing with the aftermath of allergies, or if it's something else. But all I know is that it's the incandescent ode of resurrection now. Of course, regardless, I probably will have to play the rest of the story quests later. But I'm going to go into focus mode because this is the main thing that I came here for, and if I do have time afterwards, I will be doing the last. But while we wait for 2 days, I can also pull on. I have one guarantee. I'm on a character banner. I'm probably going to use it on Mavuika. And I forgot how many more pulls I have, but I'm pretty sure it was enough for at least one more guaranteed 5-star. We'll have to see how the math shakes out there. I love allergies. But where I last left off here, at the very least, is going around Uch-Kanatlan. Weird dragon things happening. And finding a dragon below the earth. Hey, that's just life. For once, I actually need Mystic Enchantment Ore because I'm actually out. Although I forgot why I ran out. It was probably because I was spending so much on trying to upgrade, like, one bow that I don't even use regularly. And I'm just... There we go, all of those are out of the way. But hey, let's do a quick test run and realize how severely underprepared I am for upgrading any characters I get. Because I have a grand total of one Natlan character, and it was Kachina. The Ulfar Armaments having its brew. And I have already completely missed that. So we're just... Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Where are the enemies? I want to fight something. Okay. Sorry if I'm still not super talkative. I'm still dealing with allergies.
Let's go. Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Yes, you are.
Farewell! Go! You're free now! Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Right? War's over. Yeah.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Dodge this.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm still very confused as to how her cat works, or at least... Okay. Not... Because it decided to just completely skip that on me, because my mouse is being weird. I actually do want to read through. Calling upon her authority over a conflict, Malwika summons all fire armaments passed down through the line of human archons, dealing Night Soul line power damage. If using this, Malwika's Night Soul points are restored to max value. Night Soul Blessing State. Tap Divine Name. Name Unleashed. All fire armaments manifest as Ring of Searing Radiance. Ring follows current active character. Okay, so that is the one that follows... So that is off-field mode. Ancient Name Unbound. All fire armaments manifest as Flame Strider, and this is on-field. Malwika can ride Flame Strider at high speed or activate its hidden backup propulsion module, temporarily cross various terrains by mid-air. Malwika... His normal full charge attack and plunging attacks will also be converted to deal Night Soul pyro damage. While entering Night Soul Blessing State, tapping elemental skills, switch all fire armaments, continuously consumes, blah blah blah. I'm still confused. Oh, so basically, the ring just deals some damage over time while another character's on the field. See, Hour of Burning Skies. When Ender's voices reach Divine Throne, Malwika's elemental burst, not relying on energy, fighting spirit. Malwika has at least 50% fighting spirit, cast Unleash Elemental Burst, obtain Falling Spirit, Falling Methods. When in combat, Night Soul points consumed by nearby party members are converted to fighting spirit, and nearby party members' normal attack hits opponents. So basically, two ways of getting that to happen are spam attacks or actually play with not one characters. Good to know. So theoretically, any team I do build around her is going to be reliant on having someone whose primarily attack method is on-field attack. So someone like Yoimiya, not Novalet, since his are charge attack. Remember, Night Soul Burst. I am having fun with the fact that my voice still feels half dead. After using R1 Burst, every point of fighting spirit present, use, increase the damage current active party member deals by 0.2%. Maximum obtainable is 40. Effect lasts for 20 seconds, decaying over the... Okay! Night Soul points fully depleted. Switch using Phlogiston. That is once again Nala exclusive stuff. Okay. And I never got Autoron, so I'm going to ignore that for now. But what are the other? The other trial stage is Sitlali. And I definitely do not have enough of those. If you can't tell, I haven't been playing off-stream very much because I've been working on other things. Sitlali's elemental scale creates an opal shield based on her so it scales off her EM. 50? Frostfall Storm. Okay. See, we have Sayu, Kaya, and Gaming.
Fulfill our pact. Return to the skies.
Oh, gliding. Yay.
Show no mercy.
This is so confusing. Oh, so it's like jumping.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Have a dash! Come on now!
Don't get frostbite. Now cool it. So, many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Lolline, East Papa! Get him! Get to work! Bye!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Up to it, Monzai.
Two. Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
This one will be frozen. Die. Mighty mythical beast.
Lolline, East Papa! Get him! Show no...
Freeze.
Ninjutsu!
Oh, where the heck is it? I'll be honest, I felt more confused with that kit than anything. I have both of these characters and I have yet to give them a proper build. I'm sorry, Bennett. But I'll be honest, I'm probably going to end up using my guarantee on Mawika. And then just hope to get lucky on, Citlali. Fudge, I probably should have read through her kit because I was just so confused the entire time. What is... I keep forgetting what this is. I'm not using it on that, at least not right now. I probably have a bunch of other things I probably should use it on, but before going into all of this, it's time to pull for the Archon. I have my guarantee, so if I remember counting correctly, I am guaranteed any banner character I want at within 30 pulls. Or at least that's what I last checked it on. Do I get, no, I do not get early pity, but I do get another Bennett. Oh, I get 2 Bennetts and a Sayu. Alright, do I get soft pity? Yes, I do. Yeah, sorry, Tyone, I don't particularly care. Come on, where's Mawika and all this? There she is.
Flames to guide us across time. We took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mawika, to light your way forward.
Excuse me, I need to take a screenshot real quick, and I don't have that open because I'm using Linux. I unfortunately have to do things a slightly weird way, because WinShift S does not work for me, and I don't remember what it is on, this. Where the heck is it? Screenshot. Window. Take screenshot. Alright, I have what I want. Now to spend the next 5 billion years building her. But before I do pull for Citlali, I'm going to probably actually try to do right by what I should have done, which is actually read her skill set instead of just get confused and struggle the entire time. Where's Character Archive? Gosh, I wish I'd done Jessica. Fudge. Aiming mode, stamina, call force, frost spirit, deal cryo damage, and similar stuff I guess that you can do with any Master of the Nightwind. Invoking secret packs passed down by her tribe over the millennia, Citlali, he deploys an opal shield called forth Obsidian its Papa, a creature that is reputedly terrifying beyond compare, dealing Night Soul AoE cryo damage, opal shield damage, scales based off EM, absorbs cryo damage better. Yeah, got that. After using the skill, Citlali gains 24 Night Soul points, enters Night Soul Blessing. When its Papa leaves the field, Citlali exit Night Soul Blessing state. Its Papa will follow. Its Papa will follow the character. If Citlali has at least 50 Night Soul points, its Papa opens Opal Fire State, continuously consumes Night Soul points with a Frostfall Storm that follows the character and attacks opponents with its AoE. When Citlali's Night Soul points are fully depleted, that also ends, so does its Papa follow, like, any character around? I'm so confused. Summons allies when Starry and Vast Earth, hurling forth ice storms, Night Soul Line AoE. Stores a set amount of Night Soul points for Citlali, also summons Spirit Vessel Skull near maximum of 3 opponents with AoE with 1 skull for each opponent. Okay, I think at this point I just need to redo her thing because I'm so confused. Papa's on the field after nearby party members trigger the... Oh, so its Papa does stay on the field? Okay, so its Papa does stay on the field, so she's an off-fielder and a shielder. Okay, I think I get how it works now. Regardless, you know what? Elemental skill, Dawnfrost, Darkstar, its Papa, Frostorm, increased by 90% Citlali's elemental mastery during the elemental burst, Edict Twin. Okay. And just for that, even though I'm still confused, I've wanted Citlali since I first met her, and I'm going to pull for her. I don't care. The real question is, will I win my 50-50 if I do get her? Because I think I am at least guaranteed. I don't remember if I have one more guarantee or not. I didn't do the math for that. I'll just give that to Yoimiya. So no new characters. I'm going to private... Okay, I am on the correct banner. Never mind, I saw it. Nope. Benny. Come on. I probably will be getting a C6 Bennett at this point. I forgot how many constellations I had for him. Ooh, what's it? I don't think I've done one of those in a while. More fodder for upgrading weapons. I think I'm back at 50 now. Come on. Oh, to Diana. Wait, what do I currently have? I'm currently at... Okay, did I go too far back? Because I got Kaveh a long time ago. Or at least I remember getting Kaveh a while ago. Oh, I forgot, this doesn't update, and it's been like 4 months since I last pulled for a character on this banner. Fudge. I hate allergies. Oh, I got another string. Is it the stringless that is, a boost to damage done by... What's it called? What's it called? Elemental and burst damage, or skill damage and burst damage. Coming down to my last set of 10 pulls, and I've forgotten where I'm at in terms of pity. Oh, look, another rust. Does that mean I forget if I'm at R5 or R6, or if I'm just have another rust lying around collecting dust? I've already hit C6 Bennett. Anyways, buy all these. Buy all these, even though I don't remember how many I have sitting around. I have none. And then let's buy a bunch of these. Oh yeah, and let's also burn through all of these. Oh look, I have 10 more poles. Oh, is it a 50-50? Do I win? Okay. No. You know what? I'll still take him. I've been trying to build Tighnari since forever. This is my first, Tighnari constellation. A, 89, level 89 Tighnari. All I do know is that, I've heard a lot of debate over whether or not it's a good idea to get Bennett C6, so I'm just gonna leave that for now. I'll deal with that problem later. But what we do have here is one Mawika, who I will probably not be able to build for, who I will probably take forever to build. Okay, I'm not gonna waste an entire thing just on that, but what do you need? I have no idea where that is, so I will deal with that problem later. Anyways, now it's time to actually speed up time. All while sitting in the wonderful, what's it called, Ochkanatlan. What was this place called? I forgot. It's like some sort of like weird treasure paradise arc thing. I would... Why?
We just got a message from Mawika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean you're ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Yes, yes we do, and I imagine I'm going to get really stressed really fast. Oh look, I already made 50 wishes. And I'm going to cry doing Spiral Abyss again, but that's a problem for later.
Silence.
Anyway. Oh, I could theoretically put Mahuika on a Eula team, even though I don't think that's the best idea. It's a funny idea. But is it a good one? Probably not. Anyways.
Ready to ride.
For fun, I'm just gonna do this, even though Mahuika is incredibly weak, and I probably don't even have a decent weapon to put on her. I'm probably gonna use her primarily as, like, off-field or something. Because most of the Nautilon artifacts I have, I literally got through the Abyss. What's it called? I'm just gonna go for a really scuffed, off-field damage build. The Obsidian Codex. Listing on the field, no. For that amount of time. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have the artifacts to try and get Scroll of Heroes Cinder City. Like I said, this is going to be a really terrible build because I do not have the stuff to create a good build. Close enough. Of course, I have only a bunch of kinda mid weapons. Oh wait, no. This is kind of useless. This one would be, Fudge. Sorry, Eula. I'll be borrowing this. Alright, time to run around and deal with my poor decision-making skills. No, I want to go... There we go. Let's pop on over to the speaker's chamber. Wait, no, we're going to an inn. Let's just casually ride our bike around the place instead of doing the normal thing. Let's take walking. Sorry, normal thing like, walk. Sorry, let's not even ride it properly. Let's just full on ride around the neighborhood. Hello, definitely normal things going on here. Let's head to the inn.
Light it up.
Why walk when you can ride a motorcycle in style and pass out on a bed? Oh, looks like we're about to have a fun... Oh, or I guess we'll just fall asleep to Paimon snoring. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just, Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try take a look around. Oh, I don't like this place. That means the ley lines are even worse state than last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been ravaged for hundreds of years? No, that does not look great. Wait, Wall of Light? I can't believe something like this exists in a place like... Oh, those are a Wall of Souls. Oh, are they trying... Right, the Dimension Island's ley lines are because their ley lines are weird and souls cannot easily be reabsorbed into it. Wait, Traveler, what are you doing? What you up to, buddy? Oh. Or I guess you're just gonna walk straight through it. When I passed through the Wall of Light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Guess the Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness is suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion. That's why all these souls are trying to flee, aren't they? How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's the Capitano, and then there's the other guy who tried to take over Auron's body.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Heyo, Capitano, what you doing here?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh, they're Conrians. And Traveler passed out in a dream. Or is it? Something slightly different.
Morning,
Sorry,
Traveler.
1 second.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
I did get a lot of chills.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Yeah, that would be an accurate way to put it. So it was a dream? Can barely remember it. Oh, don't worry, that's not the first dream you've completely forgotten. Everything happened seemed so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moeka today.
Yeah, and then we get to learn how many years of Shalonen's life she shaved off for us. Sorry, one of my friends on another Discord server is talking about and casually role-playing. They've just managed to successfully get over how they've, in multiple times, managed to get over 1,000 words over the character limit on a Discord message. And the people I'm on a server with are continuing to flex how long of a message they can get. Alright, let's go to the speaker's chamber. We're leaving in style. Actually, no, it probably would have just been faster to teleport to the speaker's chamber. Alright, Mawiga, what you got for us?
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Yay, this is where things start getting more stressful.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Yeah.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too!
Aren't these two also the ones who know that her plan also kind of requires her, you know, going bye-bye?
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Alright, how does that work?
Yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yep, we have it here.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Yep.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Aw, thanks,
Usually
Paimon.
the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Yay, less stress for us to deal with.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll
Oh,
help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
thanks, Lily.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Ooh.
3 days? So soon?
Well then, let's get ready. Paimon, what you worried
Worried about the
about?
Traveler, aren't you?
Paimon's always worried. Who else would she travel with?
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just,
Aw, Paimon, we love you too.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Stress us. We kind of have to be the ones to
That's
do
right.
this.
And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
So basically, you need to keep your wits about you, otherwise you're screwed regardless of how strong you are.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
You know, aside from that scary and terrifying moment where the flame seems to go
So
out,
if you want to contribute,
because I
just
did
cheer
watch
us
the
on,
trailer,
alongside
and it
all the
was...
people of Natlan.
It did seem
For the Traveler, I'm
stressful.
sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together, that way I'll always remember how much you care about me. It'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on.
That's right.
Still together.
Side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Alright, Paimon, you have tiny lungs, but you are still fairly loud for your size, so I expect you to keep to that promise, even if you have to use a megaphone.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Aww.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Ooh. Yeah, that could cause problems. If it's not completed.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
But yeah. Problem, if you go alone, you also might be screwed.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Why did I think it was a good idea to do this while I'm sick?
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
That's probably because I'm stubborn like my dad is.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Wait, we don't need to be present for that? Okay, so then, please stay safe.
Good luck, you two.
So, Moeka, you got any important things to share with us?
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
If it's a well-deserved rest, I'm going to spend it scouring Schnotland so I can farm your materials, so I can, level you up, and hopefully bring you to the final battle.
Warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Look, we don't really do this resting thing, we just get stressed.
We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Yep, you said it, Paimon.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
I imagine that also involves you grappling with the fact that you're probably marching to what you believe to be your end.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Paimon, warriors have hobbies.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
I remember my first paintings. They're fun. I still do some paintings on occasion, although they're more like just get-togethers where I literally sit down with a bunch of people and throw paint at a canvas.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Yeah.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Yeah. Trying to manage an entire nation while also dealing with the fact that, you're on a 500-year clock that is rapidly reaching the end to deal with a crisis.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Alright, you go have fun painting. I'll be searching Ochknatlan for your flowers.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
And by searching for flowers, I mean pulling up a map on another device just so I can find them.
Relaxes by working really hard at something. That basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
People are just built different, Paimon.
Hello! Sorry, Moeka's not here right now.
Wait. Is Paimon talking to the fire? Or...
There you are.
Oh, I thought it was someone else.
We made it!
Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
I mean, you do have 3 days to celebrate the fact that we're going to deal with the crisis.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Aww.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Oh. That sounds like Paimon's favorite thing to happen.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Well, it sounds like we have stuff to do during those 3 days. Didn't you say we need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Alright, Paimon, we get it.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Alright, we'll go.
Let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we drag Mahuika out?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, she kinda is an important figure.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
Look, worst comes to worst, I can be the one to ask.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Glad you got with the idea, Mualani.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Look, if y'all are so hesitant, I can invite
All of
her.
us, of course.
Or we can do that too. Way to go, Unity. Oh, knock knock.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Yeah, we have a
We're
question.
here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Too bad they don't care, they want you there.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Oh, I'm assuming that's the person who regularly organizes these kinds of
You
things.
don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Hard to do with your status, but honestly, I completely get wanting to go as an ordinary person.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure why Venti prefers to keep his incognito status.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. Still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
I hate having a stuffed nose.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
And you have permission from Mahuika, too.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
So what you
I
painting?
don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
That's fair.
The then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Heck yeah, let's go, Katrina. I'm so glad you are a wonderful child. Oh, we're going all the way to People's Springs. But a quick little bit about why I chose the title. It is largely because of the animated short that dropped just before, or at least about a week prior to the release of all this. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. You're here already? And you even brought the...
Don't worry, she's here for a good time.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
Stress?
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
Ooh.
But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
And a lot of it is food too, it sounds like.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
Ah yes, local menace, fighter of many kinds of dragons, and fighter of a giant narwhal.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Seems like it.
The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland.
Ah yes, that's right, we also reached celebrity status in Notland.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
But I'm assuming you don't really have the space to store everything before you get through all of it.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. Look, it was my idea.
We and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
Aww.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that was also incredibly in character with Mawika's entire plan.
Planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Yeah, you are trying to manage, like, you are the chief of an entire tribe of people, and they are kind of giving you a massive thing on your plate.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Way to kill the vibe, Paimon.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
She died.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
You tried your best, Traveler. There.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
Was that the last time you lit your hair, or the second to last time you lit your hair on fire?
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
So, you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Oh yeah, we would have no way of knowing, even if you did go through the book of who died.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
I'm gonna get slapped in the face with the feelings that I felt over my grandfather passing again, am I?
Parties
Aren't
like
I?
this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Alright, I guess we'll
Wait,
stand around and
you
look
don't
pretty.
have to drag me.
Aw, there, Kachina.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Oh?
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
Oh.
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Ah. That is a massive way of dealing with it.
Such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
And that way, food doesn't go to waste. Hopefully.
I'll get on it right away.
I have no
Amazing
idea.
job, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I'll be honest, I'm still trying to figure out if, Amina is a really short adult like me, or if she's an actual, like, teenager. I'm kind of leaning more towards really short adult.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me.
There.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
There you go, Malika.
Oh. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Paimon, you're always learning.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Well, we are the guests of honor,
Sounds good.
so the three of us would just
Casual
be
stroll can be hard
kind
to
of
come by.
causing a lot
Let's
of people
go.
a lot of stress. Although I'm pretty sure only a few people and Amina really know that we're here. Oh, Chaska's here? I have no clue who that is here. Oh, it's Jansen. I could not tell because it was a side view. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Probably. That work is pretty much done. I've discovered a lot of people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the Draw to Blue City for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have
A lot of
focused
work
task
for your
force,
office.
And the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Hey, fuck it. Oh wait, I want to hear what you... Alright, break time. Get some water and let me know if you start to feel dizzy. I'll take things from here. Have fun with that. Alright, I know Chaska's somewhere in the area. Okay, there's the Chaska. Hello. Oh, are you fishing?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
I've been doing fishing in other video games. I want to say that Stardew Valley is my least favorite fishing minigame.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure the water is kind of too shallow there.
Yeah.
Also probably a lot of people too.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
No, that's fair.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
No man's an island.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, maybe he'd get your boots out of the water.
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yeah, your character quest kind of implied a lot that, you probably should talk to people.
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
I'll hold you to that.
Try and stop me!
Hey, Kanish. Gosh dang it. Hello, I have a motorcycle. You want to talk to me? This box is missing the label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
So, what's this about a suspicious box? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the drive, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyroarch will assign me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanish to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
And it's not like these people have dog tags either. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Right.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanish.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the falling need help more than me. The longer we take to find our dad, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
No, I want to go talk to Autodon.
If there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Autodon!
Later too.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Socially
Paimon knows it's
awkward
just how
guy.
we talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
Aww.
Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Well, yeah, that much is
We
obvious.
plan on bringing that to an end.
I
Yep.
know. You and Gramps, right?
Yeah.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Dude, you're still one of the 6 heroes of Natlan.
You know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Yeah.
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world.
500 years later.
I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
I'm gonna go quickly run around and see if there's anyone else around here. Otherwise, I'm gonna quickly take a quick little water break to get more water, because my throat is kinda not doing too great. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone else, so I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Yeah. Quick little BRB. Okay, I'm back and I have more water and I had to find my fridge to open it.
Rev the engines!
Hello! Oh, or I guess we're supposed to be over here. Let's enjoy some food!
so full. Practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
Oh, right. Blubber beasts are from Fontaine.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Who's got the fire? I'm sorry, I just heard fireworks go off. It is 3:30 in the afternoon. It is still daylight outside. Why are there fireworks going off? It's not even New Year's anymore.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Oh, yeah, they are cute. We did have a pet one for a while.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
That reminds me of Soaring Companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest conquistador, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the table, around the tribe without making a sound. When you bumped into her, some visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. Why are people setting off fireworks? It's 3:30 in the afternoon! But saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Rosa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Wait, did everyone dream of people they knew who died in the last battle?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth.
Vision, I think.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too.
Oh, people who did die.
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
Well, that's not at all suspicious.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up.
Anish, Chaska, you have anything to share?
In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
I can obviously imagine who Chaska would dream of. We were literally there when it happened. Yeah.
Traveler?
Probably.
Chaska, did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Paimon, did you not dream of anything?
When did this become story hour?
No, it's just oddly coincidental.
Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
Aww.
Maybe your dreams felt real, but The Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
What?
It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first
It's
place.
fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Cheska, shush.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I was more confusing than anything, and I'm pretty sure it featured a bunch of Conrians.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
One that will theoretically cost you your
Great
life.
power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans in our tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Well, that's a possibility.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
Or what the captain is... something related to what the captain will be doing.
It's still unclear. But Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Which Granny? You have 5 bajillion.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Oh, right, I forgot.
Is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
I forgot that Nahida can casually walk into someone else's dream.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Man, I think, I'm pretty sure it being a willing process just makes the process happen a lot easier.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I am genuinely curious as to what the dude is up to.
I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Yeah, it would be awkward to do it in the middle of a feast. You do? What'd you have for us?
She's got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Alright, we will.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
I love you, Kajina. Stay strong, brilliant child. And I'm going the wrong direction.
Rev the engines!
Oh look, it's my weekend
I
order.
never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Wow.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Hey, we're back.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
So, we'll just be knocked out.
Everything's all set.
So we're taking a power nap? I guess?
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you in like 30 minutes. Paimon, what you looking at? Paimon, stop being weird. Oh. Oron, what'd you see?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Does almost everything related to Nightwind Master stuff just give Traveler a massive headache?
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few minutes.
was enough.
That's called sleep. That's just sleep for you.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the
I was right.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
He's the guy who made the Draught of Lucidity, right?
He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our record of the catastrophe 500 years ago. While my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh?
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Was he more about vigilante justice?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of
That's his
Natlan's
actual
legendary
name?
heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Oh.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
The Traveler's just weird, let's go with that.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Oh right, he saw like an image of the figure, an image of the dreamscape, not just word descriptions.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Ooh, that's worrying.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
That's more a matter that has to do with the fact that Conrians are just literally built different on account of the curse that they're under.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's probably why they're all standing there.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Captain didn't react at
I
all.
checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
Yeah,
Captain
we
never
still don't know what his
recommended
thing
you?
is up to.
The two of you worked together for quite some time.
I mean, from the sounds of it, it was up until the only time they only started working together just like right after Capitano fought Malbuika.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan.
So it wasn't
but
that
never went
long.
beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
Alright, Mo, we
I'll
got
tell the
this.
officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But
He's a loose cannon. What do you expect, Paimon?
like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Okay, I'm still confused as to what the scale is, but I guess that's a perspective?
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Yeah. Who knows? We don't even know where he is.
Me?
You're the one who worked within the census.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Who knows? You might get
Alright.
lucky.
Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Oh, I guess I don't have enough points to do that. Hello, we're back. We didn't learn much, but we learned that the Traveler's weird.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last
Yeah!
Good luck.
You've got this!
for Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Even then we were still doing work.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, we love you too, Mualani.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Paimon, I think this is the end of her break.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Have fun, Jaska.
Hey, see you soon!
Bye, Jaska.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do.
He's an emo, yet he's just like a farm boy. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Probably being put in timeout. Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So he's been in timeout the entire time.
What goes around comes around.
He's been in Tiny Dragon jail. Bye, Kanish. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. I'm not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibilities, like not dying. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Oh yeah, it is a walk
I'll
from
go
here.
see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Too soon?
Yeah,
Bocce Lonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
She's gonna be like 3 days.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
And I'll probably... What? Why are we focusing?
Help! Someone save me!
Aww, poor... That is where could you put him in timeout? Ah, poor Hal. Let's go see if, I can find the crate he's currently trapped in. Okay, I don't think a house crate is up here. Actually, no, you know what? That is entirely a house problem. He can deal with it himself. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna drive over there. I'm gonna use a motorbike to get over there. Screw it, we driving.
Try and stop me!
Fire hazard!
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
And I am going the wrong direction. Dang, this is a long drive.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Whee! Well, this is a bad idea.
Light it up!
Whee! I'm surprised I'm not running into much else.
Full throttle!
Fires everywhere.
I will. Stand down.
Okay, now where is... Oh, there it is. Why can I not find any more things? Okay, you know what? Oh, there's one.
Rev the engines!
There we are. That wasn't a long drive now, was it?
Hey,
Wait, are those
remember
little
when you
books?
first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
Aww.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Well, been here for a while now.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
Yeah. Send you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Aww.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
You even got to participate in the Nightborn Wars and uncover a mystery.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Kachina,
I've
you are
learned
a
so
precious
much from
being,
you,
and I love
but
you.
I doubt I can return the
I'm
favor.
sorry I've not been able to dedicate much to your character. I mean, I might... Give me a free emotional support.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Hey. Hey, be sure to emotionally support my, my floating lavender melon right behind your head.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
That's a spirit.
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, my vroom vroom's not up yet. Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction.
Burn it down!
The show begins!
Okay, where the... Oh, I'm in...
Full throttle!
I need to go this way. Oh. Curious how that would go.
Try and stop me!
Drive by here, collect some, Night Soul thingies. Also activate this thing to get some more. Drive past a family of alpacas. Are those alpacas or llamas? I don't know. I'm driving.
Full throttle!
Loosely follow the path. Drive and do a little flying. And continue running around. While I sit at 3,000 HP because... Wait. How close am I to leveling up? Okay, so I probably just need to kill, like, one more thing.
Fuse is lit!
Try and stop me!
Wheel of life. Strike a pose! Fire hazard!
Oh, there we go. Ascension time! Alright, how much over is that putting me? Yeah, that's enough, I'm willing to lose. Oh wait, I don't have any more of these, nor do I know where to get this. That sounds like a problem for later.
Rev the engines!
I completely forgot to check if Toto was doing alright in my world, though.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing
thank goodness he's alive.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are very brave.
This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, we can.
Time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
We'll give it our all.
We're almost there.
Next question, can Maui go right up the sides of the cliff?
Full throttle!
Yes, she can. Nothing. There's nothing. Oh, never mind. There's one person that I can deal with like that. Now, are there little thingies I can do to...
Rev the engines!
Why is someone parked across 3 different lanes? I'm sorry, I'm looking at the... Run, the Petlisaurs!
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Hanwi. I'm sorry, I don't speak to Petlisaur.
You seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Where is this where things start getting scary, really fast?
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Wait, Io? Is that a... That's Io, right?
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor...
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Grief really fucking sucks.
Maybe he
I'm
thinks
just gonna
his
say it
grandparents
bluntly.
are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Oh, that.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
What kind of you two acts?
According
I'm sorry.
to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
He has depression, doesn't he?
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Thing is, we have no idea if it's depression or it's abyssal corrosion syndrome.
It's possible.
We still have a few doses.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
Right. I don't think this has been tested for saurians.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Shouldn't we maybe also have a medical professional on standby for this if we do just give it to Petlisaur, a baby to Petlisaur medicine? Sorry, but your Petlisaur will probably have continuous headaches for the rest of his life.
You're okay? I'm so relieved!
So it was abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Thank you so much!
Or ACS.
That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
I really want to try making it a Petlisaur just because. By that I mean like a plush to Petlisaur, even though I only have like one sewing machine in my room.
Okay.
And it's kind of a terrible
You're
one.
full of energy, aren't you? Fine,
And I don't
won't
think I
nag
have
you.
the fabrics.
Just don't overdo it.
Katrina, that is probably the first time that Ayo has not felt like garbage in days. Just give him a hug.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo.
Look at him go.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
Isn't that a little... Okay, maybe give it to her parents first so they can help manage
I
it.
used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Well, that's a part of growing up.
But the battle taught me
Stuff
that very few
happens.
things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Yeah, and just like several things, some NPCs are just completely gone now.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends. So I can move. Actually, that's something I
Gosh,
learned
dang
from you. You really taught me a lot.
Hey, you're a fast learner,
You're so
Kachina.
talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or...
How about friend?
Thank you.
Don't cry, Kachina. Don't make me cry. My voice is already garbage right now.
Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
But I'm glad Io's
Bye,
better.
Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Later, you three. Let's see how many stress ulcers we give everyone tomorrow. Just casually grinding down a chain.
Watch this.
Sorry, too busy to watch it. Later, guys. See you in who knows how long.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Yes, it was. You did walk all the... Well, I was the one who decided to literally walk everywhere.
Visit Shilonin. You should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Yeah, sure.
We wouldn't want to impose.
Yeah.
Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Yeah, who knows how things went with her.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye, Kachina!
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Oh yeah, we still haven't seen how the people of Plenty live.
That's
They're the
true. We'll
furthest
just have to
from
add
the
them to
stadium.
itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Good catch, Paimon. Good catch. Oh, Zalonin!
Light it up.
Oh, Zalonin! Vroom vroom. Oh, hi, Sitlali. You look happy to see us.
It's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
I'm guessing because you two were busy working on an ancient name, you didn't have time to go.
You knew about that?
Probably one of the people who donated.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
Isn't her workshop covered in like 5 billion things, that all of which all nearly killed Kachina at least once?
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
I thought it would take 3 days, but this is way faster.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
Ah, that would motivate
I
anyone.
was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Well, now we have to bring her barbecue because she still missed the
Sounds like
feast.
she really wanted that barbecue.
We'll have to make it up to
It's a
her.
favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Darn. Hey, Traveler. I hope you brought some leftovers that Paimon didn't eat.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh yeah,
I
probably.
appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Sorry, Zalonin.
Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
What?
Uh,
What?
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Why does this feel a lot less impressive than I thought it would be?
Wow, it's your ancient name.
To
Well,
my
probably because-
a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Oh.
a light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
It was probably just those 6, though, Paimon.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey.
Wait, so all those names had one of those chants built into them?
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
So everything's ready? Now we just need to hit the hammer on the head of the nails.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Yeah.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night, only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Oh, is she a light novel reader?
Hey, it's
Does she import them from Inazuma?
When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Yeah.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
That's it, Lolly. You're pouting. What is it?
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Oh. Right. We've never seen someone become the first of their name, so we have no clue how that works.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Sounds like it.
When it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
I'm assuming that some ancient names have been rejected before, which is not
Last time, you
right.
essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
Ah.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Don't worry, Granny Eatsley. We trust you.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Nice.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Huh.
The Pilgrim's
Yeah, that makes
Chronicle is
sense.
still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thanks.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Yeah, I imagine Salonen is too.
I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
I'm pretty sure these two have been well fed, although Paimon could go for a fifth dinner.
This has top-tier alcohol as well.
Yeah, that really does sound like her kind of place.
Well,
Sorry,
what
said
are we
Lolly.
waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Okay, so Lolly. Really, we're having dinner again. Alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, the Lolly only takes a few sips. Have a meal, Salonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside the Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
She's taking something seriously, Paimon. What do you expect?
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Oh yeah, isn't that the same case from Malwika, too?
Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Well, we've already seen with Furina and Focalor that fate can be circumvented, so no fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Just nerves and anxiety.
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Paimon, that is perhaps the most convincing lie I've ever actually heard you say.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Well, I guess we're jumping all the way over here. Oh, we're going that far? Yeesh. What? Nani? ¿Qué? I'll have to figure out what the heck that was later. I have a test to complete. Oh, I'm assuming that's just a way to get back up there. I'll look into that later.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Okay, that one wasn't our fault. The guy was just desperate and we kind of really had no choice but to break it to stop everything from going haywire.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Oh, I thought she was worried we'd destroy something again.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more about the abyssal power leakage.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Yeah.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Let's hope this goes well.
Come on, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Paimon is not emotionally ready for this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Yeah, but what are those
to the
four
ley
things?
lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Aww.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs.
Alright.
How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
It looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
There's a ghost. There's another ghost. Are ghosts supposed to be here?
Look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Oh.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Okay.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Should they be walking towards us?
Oh. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
That is worrying.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
I'm assuming that's not a good thing.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day. especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
That's what's been happening to a bunch of Conrians, hasn't it? And I mean the Conrians who did somehow manage to die.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
That is very not good.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Is there anything we can do for them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We'll have to do something.
We should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, he didn't...
I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
He didn't make it through the final... We already knew he didn't come back from the final battle.
During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
This is just sad.
The Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
It's reaching capacity.
Sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right?
I
get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malko again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
I hate this. I don't think it's working.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Oh?
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. Shows what they know.
Go on, Visham.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
I don't know.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world.
Go on, Vijama.
From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Farewell, Vijama.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
And we won't leave Natlan to ruin.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes.
Shutting Vijama. Just go on. I sincerely hope Koichi didn't get stuck outside the ley lines.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
But Lily, you can't do
sorry.
anything.
Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Is this the punishment I deserve?
No! I hated that. Why?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
I hate this. The war was supposed to be over and now we're just... We haven't even fought a Abyss monster yet. We just have to sit here and watch souls suffer and fade away.
Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
No!
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
Ronan?
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Paimon, he's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Why is it just when things look up, they always have to feel like they're kicking you in the emotional butt again?
Save me!
Sorry, pause for a second. Trash can suddenly opened. I was confused.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Come on, Tallulah, you can do it. Please save him.
Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Citlali.
Citlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, that's not good.
Watch out, Citlali! The Abyss is corrupting him!
I'm not disappearing. You are.
Shallonen, what did you do?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
Oh.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
I hate this.
Let's go check on the
I
others.
hate this so much. How many souls are we gonna have to talk to and watch fade away? Oh, even Deadly Swords have to go through this?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their
It looks
souls are
like
still
it.
intact. I should be able to help them.
Come on, Tallulah, please. It's already... Oh. It's the Pellusaur's parents.
Is that?
Oh, it's Io's grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
So it wasn't ACS?
That must be why you look so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
And we're about to forcibly part them again.
When was the last time Io slept?
You don't want to know.
It's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Io, please just say her goodbye so they can go home.
Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io
Sorry,
can finally
Io.
get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Yeah, especially not with the way things are.
Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
I don't think they want to go either.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They want to spend whatever time they have left with them.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want...
Yeah, sometimes you can't make that decision for them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Exactly like the other lost souls. They just want to enjoy the time they have left with Io.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
So we have to do something about the ley
That's the only
lines.
way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
Yeah.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
And where the heck is the captain delivering the dead?
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah, isn't it only open to not Lonnie
Although it
people?
wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
Wait, does that mean if someone who is foreign-born dies here, they're kind of screwed?
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
What happens to non-Lebanese souls what happens to non-Lebanese when they die in Notlan?
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Yeah, we should also probably tell Kachina where Io is.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
This is still kind of a terrible ending for the grandparents.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
Exactly.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Alright.
And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yeah, we are. Alright, I'm going to teleport to the stadium and take a quick break because I need to take care of a few other things real quick. Also, it's just waiting for 2 days. Gosh dang it. There's albeit.
appraisal. Send those Saurian relics for appraisal. The biggest one in history. I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal. The biggest one in history. To find time to send
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The biggest one in history. I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal. The biggest one in history. I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
Alright, I am back. I have no idea how much time has passed, but it seems like not enough has.
Try and stop me.
Let's see. Where on earth is... Oh, there it is. I don't remember if it was this time or another time, and I don't know if an entire day has passed or not yet. Move too far forward. So, let's see, 8? Let's just put it just before 8. Wait. Oh wait, it hasn't. Just poke around the market, grab a few things, grab a few more things.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, traveler.
Good news, we're already here. Let's go deal with the stress test. I guess when I deal with the stress test, I mean teleport to the outside of the stadium. And I will be having an actual team going, I just wanted to... Alright, let's get ready. Domain will take some time to complete. Alright. I have quite a bit of time on my hand, but before I get into this, I think I'm going to switch to an actual team I know will function. I'm sorry, Moika, but I'm gonna have to, because I have not really built you, I'm going to have to bench you for characters I do have built. Alright, let's get started. On to the final battle, learning more about our ancient name.
Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Oh, there's Kachina at the front of the crowd. I'm sorry, I'm just looking around to see if there's anyone else here that I recognize.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Everyone's here and cheering for us. No, that's just an Ateo look-alike.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face,
it's the chiefs and their heroes!
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
That's a chief.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Yep.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Yeah.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Waiab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the
I know there's a cutscene coming where everyone starts panicking.
Of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
Heck yeah!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Well, we're off to the Night Warden Wars. Wait, we're going through the flame? Well, I guess that's one way of traveling.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Wait, Did I just see a Night Soul? Did I just see Paimon? Oh, there's Chaska and her Euro, and was that Zitlali and Odoron?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Wait, are these the wives of the chiefs? Or there's Pakal?
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Paimon and Topaz?
No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
So is Paimon here and you look different?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon.
Oh, and there's even... I'm assuming if I had done if I had fulfilled all this quest, this place would be a lot more filled out.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once you venture deeper, it must be alone.
There's even a tiny how here.
But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have that much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
The war to end all wars, the contract to end all contracts. Aktal, I'm assuming you're the chief of, the people of Plenty?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
I was correct.
We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has had a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Work won't be in vain. I also have a more personal request. Once this war is over, come visit us in the Collective Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
This dude looks like a wrestler and I am living for it. Ress and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but you won't be disappointed. I'm talking to everyone. I want to, and there's even the Pega.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
We're not one.
Waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
Not in the Pega for our actual
name. To fear. We've defeated it before. You can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepeka with me.
Oh, it wasn't a Pega.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Oh, her name was Nej. The other girl's name was Nezhka. Her name is Nepega. I was correct.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so...
Don't worry, Nepeka.
Be safe.
I love you all the same.
Soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
The Traveler will probably have to be forced to skip out on the line again.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Alright, and what about you? Scions of Canopy?
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We offer generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out. Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the
From all the way to the stadium, too? Because I don't recall if I saw you at the stadium.
As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will all answer the turn to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Hal had something to say.
Although you are but low servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Gosh dang it, Hal.
Desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Hal, I would disappoint myself if I failed here.
You would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Aww, you little menace. That's a nice send-off you're gonna get out of the Hal. Oh, don't worry, I know. Mina? What you got for us?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Alright.
You young hero are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Hey, aw. Both options sound pretty prideful, but you know what? That's completely up to you.
I better get on it or someone might beat me to it.
Hey, there are 3 people here who already know you have a plan. They probably won't snitch.
One of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
Oh.
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Hey, it's a deal.
I'll hold you to it.
See you on the other side, Molani. Oh, Jessica and her sister.
Clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion.
Let's do it.
I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Hey, Koya.
We both had to make
Hope your kid's good.
About family. But after our adventure together, We finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
I'll hold you to that, Jessica.
I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
But beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Last but not least, the Masters of the Nightwind.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Okay, that seems like a bit much.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
And that's why we are at this moment.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Well, onward to the final battle.
Are you ready, Traveler?
Let's do this.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Unexpected.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
So search and destroy?
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair.
You're doing search.
There.
You're doing search and destroy. We're looking for the enemy.
All right. Then it's time to act.
I'm looking for the enemy. I'm technically going in alone.
Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Take care of Topaz for me.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
You better be the loudest voice in that stadium too, Paimon!
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Stay for me. Be very loud out there for us, Paimon. And wait for me too. You too, Topaz. Take care.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
No one fights alone, even if we're going in there. By the time you set out, Mavuika's already made her way in the heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Alright. Come on. Following the 14th round of modifications, the one made at Malwika's request, the latter's Flame Strider can gain much ability to manipulate Floodstone, travel, and spirit ways. Malwika can use spirit ways despite not being from the people of Springs, because technically she's from the Signs of the Canopy, even though I don't think any of her gameplay allows for use of Sign of the Canopy abilities. Although that might be in the other form.
Something feels familiar. Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Rev the engine!
Come on, go down. Go down. Oh, that's fun. Ow.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check if Oh, Hime.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Yeah.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
Oh.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it doing a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
That is determination if I ever heard it.
In the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Who knows?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Wait, didn't she?
I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never
Didn't you do a British plot?
Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
Thanks for the follow, Paloa. Getting it down to the finale of all of this.
For Natlan.
For Natlan. We're back with us. Thank goodness I have my normal build for my team. I would cry if I had to play with,
We're here to help.
Heck yeah! Buddies from the other side!
On your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Well, that sounds like the case. Oh wait, no, it's still there.
Strike a pop.
Solidify.
I think there's more.
Orders given. Orders received. Time for a light show.
Stop aiming at that thing. Kind of pointless right now.
Glove the ship down. Shower me with prayer.
Order guide you. Gather.
Wheel of life.
Come on. Come on, Omnia, you have the damage output. Or at least the speed. Come on, you. Hey. Don't worry,
I didn't expect to see
I have a tendency to go months between playing things. It's just that the only reason I'm playing the update so early is because otherwise I would literally have to wait like almost a week before I could actually play through this. And unfortunately, dodging spoilers is kind of hard for me to do. Especially when I'm on like 3 billion different Discord servers.
I didn't know I could do that.
Don't worry, Nezhka. You did great.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Nezhka!
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
But just a quick little side note, this is Nezhka. Let's just say she's from Solana in the story quest, and has been dead for a really long time.
I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say.
I don't think anyone ever knows what to say.
Pika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Thanks, Nezhka.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
Bill was a huge
You're a
help.
very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
And thank you, all of you. I'm pretty sure that you're the NPCs I failed to save.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Melani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
In a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
So it's more important that you all stay here and hold the line.
It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
That's what you died doing.
Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Well then, let's finish this for Natlan.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
I will, tiny child. Stay strong. Stay strong, all of you. Oh. Oh, that's not good for my health. Come on, Traveler. Come on. Why is real?
It's you. I knew you would come.
Vijama! You absolute madman! You came back! And Malko too!
I'm Malko. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Look at you! You're completely human now!
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Nah, running here. Running into you guys while the reality was glitching out around me. I suppose it's a surprise and a blessing.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Thanks, Malka.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
Hey, Vijama, whatever you do, don't fall again.
Come on, follow me.
Let's do this. No one fights alone. Let's do this!
Out there, so stay close.
Faster? Okay.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Come on, go down. Go down. There you go.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
I didn't expect to see you guys here. I didn't expect to see Coco here. Yeah. Oh yeah, these two people, they're from 500 years after you existed. And hey Coco. We're sure.
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Yeah, I think everyone knows that that big things are going down right now.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
No, yeah, well, as close as they can be.
Life goes on.
Jake. I forgot to check and see. No, that's not good for my health.
Ah, time to shine.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Well, that just means we need to hit it faster and stronger.
Burned too brightly.
Who's it? The heck?
May I present
eyes.
Why the heck can I not? There it is.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
Just legendary Dr. Gudrid.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Wait, does that mean Capitano succeeded in whatever he was doing?
The kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Gudrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Does that mean we could see Capitano, Thread in his original form?
I was his most trusted second in command.
What the heck?
5 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
Probably.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Is that why you're not being weirdly aggressive?
Fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
So that's why you were so ready to sacrifice Sauron.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Alright.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The
Alright, now we go. Where are you?
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
Alright, let's do this.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Thanks, Coco.
Go now. For Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Alright. Heal up before we get forward. Live.
Hi. How are you?
I'm live. Hi, Mom.
Oh.
Alright. I'm approaching the final battle of a Archon quest, which is going to be a lot of stress. Alright. Didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure seems intact. Looks like that's the way forward. Now, how do I get over there? Huh?
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi.
Wait, who's the other Soren?
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Well, we do have a wide selection of Saurians to choose from in helping us on this matter. Oh, that's not good.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
I mean, well, let's hope that's my wake of wrapping things up.
I was wondering where she went.
Thank you for everything, Koichi.
That just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
No wonder that she thought it was so weird that you were acting out of character.
All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right?
Thank you so much for your service, Koichi.
That was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Yeah, you did spend your entire life nagging her.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Hey, you're strong in your own ways, Koichi.
Right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Yep.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
Let's go then.
Traveler.
Okay. Well, guess we're... Wait.
I would say our nation's future is looking very... Go now, Traveler.
Okay, I was just curious if she would say something else. Statues in... Oh. Okay. Yep. Wait, there are attacks? Oh. Yeah, that's an oh! Yeah, that's problems.
You can do this!
Thanks for the encouragement, Koichi! We're going! We're going all the way! Journey of Stars and Flames. That's the name of this section.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm just...
Let my people light up your path.
Your walls open. I'm assuming that's the Lord of the Night.
You
Why does this feel like going into a place with the harsher finality? Where all hope lies. Gossip Gossip. Oh, I hate that thing. Sounds like Marika's already there. Oh gosh! What the heck? We're just using every Saurian ability for this. Well, except for the people with the strings. Yep. Not people with strings, collective of plenty. Ow.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Really not making the path easy. Ow. Oh god. No! Oh gosh, I cannot afford to get hit again. How much longer is the fight? Oh, almost there. Shut up, yo. Boy, saw. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Come on, Mo, we got... It really does look like a friggin' helmet. Come on. Alright. Yeah. Don't worry, we're here.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
I hate that. What are you doing? Stop! Stop, Gore from the blast! Oh, here's the dragon. That is really not.
Who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Pyro Traveler. When opposing Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, incarnated by Goyathoth, Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active. Traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and the entire kit is just devoted to fighting Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Or Traveler hits opponent with pyro attacks. Opponent's pyro res decreases. Primal Fire incarnated by Goyathoth. Traveler.
Where are you?
Imposing.
Yeah.
After using the Elemental Burst, Plane Scorcher, all nearby party members restore 40% of their max HP in the next 10 and Traveler gains for energy. Crit rate increase and crit damage too. What? The entire thing is just devoted solely to beating up the Lord of Primal Fire for Goyathoth.
Witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return.
Quick pause. Okay. Yeah, get draw weapons. Wait, what do I just really quickly want to know? Tap, call forth flames, a raging blaze, 42 Night Soul points, threshold, current, blazing threshold, close to opponent, deal Night Soul line pyro damage. Okay. Continue to consume Night Soul points, stay in Plane Scorcher, what does that do? Ow! No. Oh gosh.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Come on, punch. Ow. No, let me. Ow! Ow!
Watch out, Traveler!
What? What?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Got it. Goes the fall. The soy fall. Yard saw whatever your name is.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Everyone stop marching, so keep moving, so keep marching on ahead.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
So that's the context. I see a sun behind that wall. That door.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Is that the true throne of the Pyro Archon? Wait, is this the throne that, what's his name carried Mahuika to 500 years ago? The same one from the animated short.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
What?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our
Our own two hands. They just pulled two. Now that's a sword. Now that's a sword.
The flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Said you.
Light of the blazing sun!
Before the final blaze, the embers burn
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Here comes the shows vanished green. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Is this wait? This is no matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is...
Shush! I have my friends, and we have fire!
And see the world beyond the sky.
Whenever he calls home, surely there is a place for freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Now, I call friendship one more time.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Alright, let's power of friendship this thing.
Enough, you foolish pests!
No! Enough of you!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever...
I cannot wait to listen to this boss fight music.
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
How's that for power of friendship? Do we go back? Do we try?
Hop on!
Oh, Traveler even gets his own helmet. on! Oh, that is adorable. And he even got his firepower. This is actually going a lot longer than I thought it would. Friends, cheer your return. People of Notland celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, allow the doctor to check you for signs of abyssal corrosion. Probably should check my Wika too.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh,
Isn't that good news?
Just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Thanks, Loka. Loka.
There's officially nothing to worry about.
Hey, that's good news, Paimon.
You actually won!
Finally, time to relax.
Do it. The abyss is no match for you.
You did great again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. Now, Notland is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
Yeah, and who knows, maybe sometime in the future Traveler will show up in the Night Kingdom.
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
Oh, she chooses
the important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Oh?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I mean, you did survive a lot down there, too. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Gina, but still... Something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there is an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many of the souls of the dead. I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? What did you see?
Vichama, Nip, Nishka, Atea, Vichama, Koichi, all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. And I heard the message you left me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, you never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yeah.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, that's power of friendship for ya. Thinking that you heard that, that's kind of embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel great.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
Well, yeah, it's big news. You defeated the Abyss.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
That was our first and final pilgrimage.
Cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Oh,
it's an
that's a
exceedingly
lot.
rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor.
Yeah.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Bye, Mulani.
I'm coming too!
Hi, Kachina. Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Honestly, I was expecting Capitano to show up at some point, but
Natlan's
still a
long
mystery.
struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause. And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
That
Go
felt
on.
awkward.
This is your moment.
But
You should
what
savor
about
it.
what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I'm still not liking what might have to happen for that.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Aww.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Paimon! Don't say it like that!
I'm disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon means a chair's companion.
Makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Paimon, this isn't about you. This is
pure and bright.
About the Traveler.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
I love how it's just clipping through his hair. It looks great. Wait, are we actually gonna see...
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Oh, we actually get to walk around with it.
Could you look this way for a sec?
Wait, what? Oh, hey, Io.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation.
I'm
Another
alive.
victory for Natlan. Can I...
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
The hard part. Celebrities.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people.
I sincerely hope we don't have to actually sit through that in character. Because, while this has been great, this also feels like it's going to...
Right, Traveler?
Alright, Ew, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. Will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be
I'm going to get overwhelmed very quickly.
Yes, that's it.
I do not think I'd be able to survive being a celebrity if I got that big. At least, I don't think I'd be able to tolerate standing and taking pictures all day.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going to stick to the next issue.
Thank you,
What?
Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Traveler, you looking a little tired.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your
Well,
understanding,
that has
everyone.
to be the worst for the last person to not get a photo.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon. No. Bad Paimon.
All right, it was just a joke.
If anyone's making...
For you here too.
If anyone is making merchandise money off the merchandise of selling photos, it will be the Traveler.
Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Prepare for a dead hand, Traveler. What the heck?
Thank you.
What is the most... I hate this. Is the entire point of this exercise just to distract from something else ridiculous that's going to be happening in a second?
This for the rest of my life.
I can barely write. That's still not... There we go.
Hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Hand cramps.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
I would love to...
Thanks again for the...
Okay, yeah, let's just get out. Let's get out of here. That signing section felt more stressful than literally the rest of the fight.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
That was
That's the mantra!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Yep.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Alright, Mawiko, what is the Topaz! And friends!
And you brought a bunch of friends!
Just one more Saurian. And then we'll have...
Huh? It's the Great Hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
No, let's give it a whirl.
I'm always willing to try something new.
Oh, it's a mini game. I was not expecting to play this. Okay, I guess we're playing. I guess we're dancing. Oh, you look so adorable.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Okay, let's continue on.
For music and for the sacred flame.
Oh, are they doing the Turnfire dance?
Oh.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer.
Oh, thank goodness it was not a really long parade.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
Heroes welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Oh, hey, so Lolly, did Moeka do something ridiculous?
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Moeka's giving us gray
I
hairs.
want to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, I figured that a lot of the parade was just a distraction. We both made it back.
Bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
Wait. I hope you... I'm assuming this means, like, early death, like, death by technically not natural causes.
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
She's using herself to fix it.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
I mean, you got a point, otherwise Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
She probably has a lot of reason to hide it from
Mawika
us.
has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Let's get going! We're be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Well, we once met Xbalanque, and she told us about it before.
Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
I have yet to get all the waypoints there. Yeah, I figured things were going a little too smoothly. And there's still one unresolved story thread. Oh. Well, that is very not cool.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that
I don't like this.
thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I only see one way up here.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
So, you expect the parade to distract us for longer?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
I mean, that is her ancient name.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with that logic. She knew what we'd say. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Oh, Capitano interfering.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Renova is terrifying.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Oh, heyo.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh.
Your people?
Those are the souls we saw.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
Oh.
And you want to send them home?
Yeah.
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Huh.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Well then.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Well, that was a thing.
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
So, that's what... So, Dane's method of slowing decay didn't work.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan.
And because the Lord of the Night is not strictly bound by the rules of is technically not as strictly bound by the rules of the Heavenly Principles, it was a valid workaround.
I too recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines, not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So...
You did.
This was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Didn't he say rules were made to be broken?
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now,
like, what about Renova's
let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
I'll be honest, now, after seeing how much Conrio was kind of involved in Natlan's fight, it makes sense that some of their symbols and motifs found their way into their representations.
With the restoration of the Night
and
Kingdom,
cultural stuff.
Our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars fade, The stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Butter on, you struggling.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Well, there's now Traveler Graffiti permanently here. Capitano's here too.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
What do you two have to say?
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Coolhow!
Shut.
Does no one care about my
Shush.
heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Get over yourself, How. Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
Shut it, Hal.
Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
I don't know what I expected from him, but obviously, hopefully it was something else.
As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
I hope you two both have a great vacation. Muscle grows stronger through periods of strain. People work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, you should really come to the collective plenty of sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is all set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight on the Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got some serious potential.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Several things.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
The Ode of Resurrection for victory?
Isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
And I will be going with the Fatui.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
When you punched a hole in the sky?
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
It's always this guy causing problems. And with Captain out of the picture, now he's technically the first.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
And ancient name?
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Huh. So this Eris Mavuika could have been born to literally any tribe.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Lolly?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
And what do you have to say, Oron?
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Oron?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. My captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
And who is there? Anyone? Some random guy? But more importantly, I completely missed Chaska.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
She brought a lot of Saurians and they helped us through the Night Kingdom.
I'm sure that made her happy.
Still time to see her in your dreams?
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Do that. Glonin.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Ad filios sunt supervae dona eis rector. To our sons, I forget what this word means. Give us peace. Give us rest. Or give rest. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,992 brave warriors who gave their lives for Natlan. And alien tears will fill for them. Pity longs for their name. Well, let's pay tribute to our heroes. 1,900, 2,000 people who all gave their lives for this chance.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your song, final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. Let's leave this for them. The crown that we were given when we started our victory parade. Oh!
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
It's probably a tale we've already... It's probably the tale we just witnessed.
The story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Prototype Rancor, that blade we summons in Capitano's sword.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Oh look, there he is, over there. Pretend we're not here.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Listen to all this. Well, we made our name known across in Notland, and this still feels kind of embarrassing.
The hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally
please don't tell me we're gonna have to sit through all of this.
And earned
her pilgrimage. Look at these two awkwardly posing.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
It was terrifying for literally everyone. Countless people were dying.
Gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Also, rip to any people who were hoping to play Capitano. Rip the Capitano mains everywhere.
Tell you what, give me some time, and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
How is Kiyomizu?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Aww. How heartburning. Please. Now that that's done, let's check on our Pilgrim's Chronicle. And I'm assuming this will look more different as I finish the rest of the character quest.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Quickly claim some of these. Claim all these. Poke at the new things. Realize there's more echoes to be unlocked. Claim this. Oh. There's a new Ascension quest. Unfortunately, that will probably have to wait till later because I am a little tired and I also need to go take care of other business. Thank you for joining me on this little ride. It has been certainly an adventure anyways. Hopefully I will see y'all next in the coming days. I'm going to probably be even more sporadic because I will be trying to figure stuff out between new college schedule. But, hey, half the adventure is seeing where things will go. Anyways, see y'all later, good night.